Live, pal. We are live. We are live. Here we go. Deathless challenge. You already know what it is. Hit that subscribe button for your boy. Hit that like button if you're already up in here. Hit that like button if you're up in here. Up in here. Up in here. I'm gonna get started a little bit earlier tonight. Alright. Hey! Azzy, good to see you, my dude. Oh, I'm being laughed at. Okay. I'm already being chuckled at. That's alright. Okay. Headphones. We'll turn on. Azzy, I'm glad you're up in here, dude. So, I made just a silly mistake on Salvo Highway, and that's where I got the bone last night. Live and learn, as they say, right? I know a few things I need to do different. Again, I can't guarantee this is going to be the run, but I think I can get a lot further. A lot further. Yes, he is. He and I have talked quite a bit over the last few days. He's a good dude. He's delusional about some things. Absolutely fucking delusional. Nuts. Crazy. As a matter of fact, I think I might share my therapist's number with him. I mean, he's a furry, so he needs it by default. I shouldn't even say that. The rap that therapy gets is stupid, so I shouldn't even make that joke, being me. But he needs maybe other kinds of help. Now, without further ado, let's go. Halo 3, missions, from the top, normal, as you'll see the skulls. See? The one you wanted in there that got voted the winner, Thunderstorm, on. And I added Tough Luck. Okay? Grunt birthday party. I would have been your daddy. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Well, yeah. Absolutely use a battle rifle. The problem is on normal, it doesn't give you one until a lot later than you'd think. On legendary, you get a battle rifle real soon. Or carbine. Playing it on normal
They let me pick.
has felt so different to
Did I ever
me.
tell you that?
Because the enemies I'm expecting to
Choose whichever
face
Spartan
are
I
different. The weapons I get are
Me.
so much lesser
I
than,
did my research.
because it's
Watched
giving
as
me
you
lesser than
became the
opponents.
soldier
It's
we
been
needed
weird,
you to
dude.
be. Like the others, you were
Oh,
strong
dude, I'm
and
not even gonna
swift
acknowledge
and
those
brave.
comments.
A natural leader.
That or I'm gonna chat
But
ban
they
you for
had
30
something
minutes.
they
I don't know.
didn't. Something no one saw but me.
So, you gotta know when a
Can I
joke
guess?
is, if it's a joke, I don't even know what it is. It's ran its
Luck.
course, Azzy. I love you. Luck. That's what I need. I got tough luck turned on, I need a little extra. That's what the hair clip is for. Turn, turn, turn.
Was I wrong?
Alright, let me make sure this is... My audio is actually alright. Like here,
Same
I'm gonna, because of
Damn.
tough luck, I'm gonna start with the AR and the pistol, no
2 kilometers,
grenades.
easy. Stay sharp.
Here we go. Hit that like button, guys. I know there's at least 2 of you. Here we go. 3 of them. 5 people watching. Deathless. 1 sitting.
Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact.
Alright. I'm gonna
I don't
let
know, Sergeant
some
Major.
of the scenes play. At least the opening. Yo, let me go. My hands are a little bit sticky and it's gonna bug me. I'm weird like that.
Radio for Vital. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving them here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown. Look up here, sir.
I'm coming. I'm really picky about my hands. I don't know, it's almost like a grown tism. I like them to be really clean when I start playing and not sticky at all. Like, you'll never pick up my controller and be like, this is a 5-year-old's. Nope.
Okay.
How high do you want me to look?
Now down here? Good. Tracking looks off, Sergeant Major.
Make it quick. We gotta move.
One more time, sir. Up here? Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me I don't know how to
Again,
look?
down here? Everything checks out, Sergeant Major.
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal.
I need
He's
to
good
turn
to
my
go.
TV volume down so it doesn't drive you guys nuts.
Chief, wait! They're arbiters with us!
Birds with us.
Come on now.
Shout out to everybody watching.
Got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so
Devin,
easy.
get your ass up in here, man. Let's go.
We must go. The brutes have our scent.
Then
Love
they
how he
must
has
love
my
the
specific-
smell of green.
AR. Just my child's toothpaste looking AR ready for me. Alright, I love you guys. Let's get this.
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out.
Shout out to
Quiet as-
Bryce Anthony Allen. This is for him. Now, I did think of something. What if I... Oh my god, dude. Could die. Thank you.
Up and over,
Because... No, give me... It's kind of lame. I was trying to get his carbine off him.
Chief. Bravo team, this is
I
Johnson.
could have swore
Got
that
it.
was a thing.
Fall back to the extraction point. Over.
Okay,
Roger
well,
that.
we're not
Reynolds
really
out.
giving a shit about the score. I could have swore you could get his carbine off him.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Sword only had one. Well, it's not like I died. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Johnson, you be advised. Hostiles are on the move.
I should have just meleeed him.
I've got eyes on a brute. Over.
Say again, Gunny. You're breaking up.
I remember,
Sergeant Major.
like, the leaves and stuff shaking as you walk through them was a big deal with Halo 3. Alright, so again, you cannot play it the same as you would play Legendary. It just doesn't work that way.
Find them!
Alright, Thunderstorm's on, so he's gold. Oh, we've already got him down bad. Watch out for grenades with tough luck. Just work it slow. It's really a make love thing. It's a make love thing. It's rare that you get to really fuck hard. You kinda gotta make love, and then on rare occasion you'll get to fuck. And my style is very much fuck. My style of play is very much fuck hard, and I'm either gonna win fucking, or I'm gonna lose, but hey, look at my resume. I'll just put it that way. But I can do this love-making shit all day, too. There's been a few people who have made the mistake of thinking that I can't make love. And they get proven wrong, and there's about 8 primary styles of Halo. Missed ya, buddy. I want to apologize for that. Thank you. Come again. Come on, follow with the carb. Carb with the carb. Thank you. Come again. Good, strong finishes. Choices. You know, we'll go Spike. Do a little bit of cleaning over here. Not too much. Don't want to be too vulnerable. Yep, let Arby take a lot of that punishment. Usually I'm really good. Like, I don't know why. It's just, I'm good at understanding the ballistics of rounds, like the speed at which they fly. I think that's from my real world experience with, we'll just say, forearms. But I've always been really good at understanding how fast plasma's gonna reach a distance or spiker.
All who serve the prophets will be punished.
Here we go, we're gonna run Sierra real quick. No funking around. See, here you normally have a carbine, battle rifle, this, that, right? And down here you jump down and you'd have other weapons options. Don't have them here, no carbine option.
Take him out. Nice
So we're gonna get the sleeper here. And because we can't do what we would normally do on Legendary, we're gonna go through and again. We're gonna spank everything that we can. Stay back, you buffoons. This is how you do it on normal. With or without skulls, it's different. And it's easy to get caught slipping because I do have grunt ultras. Like, make no mistake, thunderstorm's on, which means grunt ultras. Grunt ultras throw grenades. Tough luck is on. What does tough luck mean? More grenades thrown at you. So it's not that I'm without a serious risk. A couple sets of them. This isn't the walk that you think it is if you're a legendary player. It's not. It's really not. Like, it is and it isn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's obviously parts of it that are like, cake. You know, as you and I play around in campaign, the same levels, skill levels. Katie can fucking ball. Katie's the real MVP. She's only played Halo for a couple fucking months. And is playing at Legendary plus difficulties. I'm just saying, if we're being real, like, the amount of time she's the Rookie of the Year, and probably gonna be the most improved player of the year by 2026. But it does, I'm telling you, when you play it on this lower difficulty, you're like, cool, I'll just stormwalk, and you can, a lot of it, but you can get yourself into a trap real quick, and it's deathless. You cannot die, not once. It's Harry. Is that true? Is that true?
Come. The landing zone is this way.
Did he challenge him while Arby or while a captain? Or are you just fucking with me? Risky move here. Risky move. Risky move. Really risky. Pays out though if it works. We're early enough that I wasn't worried about it. Here we go, sir. Battle rifle and needler. Alright, I'm gonna pick my shots really carefully. Sounds opposite, right? Like it's normal, just let them fly. No, it's because of the amount of VR it's gonna give me. Super calm. Katie, remember, when you get to Halo 3 with Daniel and Halo 2, remind him that weapons, they're not the same as they were the game prior. They change. Look at that Goldie. Look at that Goldie. That is my shit! My Halo 3 needler.
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
Well, I'll say this. Rookie of the Year without fucking question.
Vitals just pinged KIA.
How's that? Rookie of the Year? Oh my god. I don't... If you want to try and debate me on that, you're literally insane. And I'm gonna move... I'm gonna... When people say absolutely insane shit and won't stop, I'm gonna mute them for 30 minutes. You can say insane shit. It's all wrong to observe. If you say insane shit like over and over and over and over and over, I'll just 30-minute yo ass. Rookie of the Year, like, dog. That's the greatest Halo player I've seen for the amount of time that they have on it. And yeah, we're talking campaign here. Like, it's stupid. Alright, I remember what I learned last night. Don't treat it like it's legendary, where you would pop in, pop left, work up. Just, also, normally you'd have 2 more snipers right here. You do not on normal. See, nades. I don't want them. At the end of the day, they're still gonna kill me the same. That's one thing that doesn't change. Nades have the same threat level to you. Like, that physic doesn't change, unless you add Boom Skull, of course. But I'm talking regular difficulty matters. Super calm, man. 3. Halo 3 Needler is Jesus. You want it in your life, you need it in your life, talk to your family and friends. Get out, man. Get the sewer slides. 40 piece. We're fresh. Smash snipers. Normally it would be 2. Get them away from me. Get those ultras. I'm treating them like CE grunts. Get them. Okay. Here's where I had a little pokey trouble last time I was on Legendary Plus. Normal.
Half a click down from your position.
Try me on the BR, I'm the greatest ever. Not literally, that's a joke. But it is a little bit of my forte. Alright guys, I appreciate you sticking with me so far. We're gonna get this quick, fast, hurry.
You want breakfast? You gotta catch it.
50 piece. Untouchable. Let's get him. See, normally he'd have a beam. Works for me. Probably try to clear as much as I can here. And then go to carbine. Because there's carb everywhere. There should be 3 or 4. Now, Halo 3 weapons do have a habit of disappearing. Even ones that you just threw fucking down. So that is on the table. Does still look like I have about the same or a little bit more. By going... No, I have a little bit more by going this route. Oh, come on, Core. Dude, the H2 battle rifle and carbine are just always going to be a little above the 3. However, the H3 Needler, even though you can't dual wield it, its power. Okay, don't worry about getting this guy off the cannon. Like, you can, but if you're on lasso or something like that, even just multiple skulls, honestly not worth it. Lower difficulty, you can get him. Also, that guy's not killable. At least I've never seen it. Alright, we're gonna have some dudes up here. If you're on a higher difficulty, you really want to watch up here and up here. Wait for that reload pop. There, don't do it immediately. The reason I waited a second there is I knew there could be a couple more jacks around the side. Alright. So I am going to grab this sniper rifle, but I'm going to use my Needler first. That way it has full ammo. Long distance, let's see how that does. Good, opened him up and got a direct kill. Nice. Put everyone loose. Here we go. This is where we want our Needler. Where'd he go? He's below. I gotta disagree with you there. Just take care of him, RB. Seriously, did you guys really can't handle this? About to throw in.
Sergeant Major went this way, Chief, through the cave.
Here we go. Sniper now. On normal, when you're doing this deathless, you can save its ammo by just using Needler there, saving sniper. Goldie. Like a gold 50 cal. Thank you. Seriously, anybody in the chat rooting me on, like, I appreciate it. It can be rough trying to do something like this difficult where it's a deathless or something that's really, really difficult. You know, it's a challenge where I'm doing half of a 6 skull challenge in a night or, you know, whatever. Or it's a 9-hour stream of ultra difficulty or a challenge like this, hyper focused, deathless, without people up in the chat and that type of encouragement from you guys it means a lot.
See how they beat
I need
their
my
trap?
allergy meds. Last few days, the allergies in Minnesota are starting to kick the old cord. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I so did not mean to do that. Good old Zyrtec D. No, they are not a sponsor. Although, you know, they should be. They could give me like $500 a year, and I bet I could sell them. Well, maybe, okay, how about $50 a year? And I bet I could sell $50 worth of Zyrtec. I'm not... $1.25. I bet I could sell a minimum of $1.25 of Zyrtec D. I'm good, man. I'm good at applying real life experiences, telling people in my opinion, you know, put good disclaimers out there. Yeah, I'm worth $1.25 to Zyrtec a year. Zyrtec D specifically. Without pissing you guys off either. Just insert it into my daily life. Show tank or something. Like, this is why you need the D. I just haven't been utilized yet. Not by life, and I need to utilize life. It's a little bit of both. Alright, there's Hammer Bro. So a normal I discovered last time. Again, it's another one of those things. The way I like to do it on Legendary is not necessarily the way I want to do it here. I said not necessarily. God, their armor is so much weaker. It's kind of pretty. I need to just save this for power targets. Oh, we didn't get that one sniper, I don't think. Oh, it must be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Oh, it's so nice that Anger Skull is on. Oh, he ate all of that fragmentation grenade. All the bits of steel went into his behind. Look at that. Pop and lock, right? Seriously, thank you to Azzy, Katie, everyone in that chat. Alright, let him come forward. Let him come forward. He's one shot, but I want him to get closer so I can get that hammer.
Good place.
Come on. Alright, here we go. I got him. Oh, shit. That sucks. Alright. That sucks a little bit. That does suck a little bit. It'll go soon. Here he is. That sucks. He was my lover! There it was, guys. The line. He said the line. I hope someone heard that. I hope somebody heard that. Oh my god. Frag grenade, plaz. Something that go boomy. I need a footsie, Katie. I need to put him right on the footsie. Here we go. Pick. Thank you. Oh my god, Christ. Oh, come on, Corey. There's that. Just got him out. Let him take that spin move. No! I know. Did he just flick them off? That was cold. Alright, regen. Nades. I need nades. Alright, fine. Fuck it. We'll do it your way. Needlers kill brutes. Note that about Halo 3 in particular. It's what it was put here for in the game. Look. Like, why would you ditch a battle rifle for a needler? Because they destroy armored brutes. What are you gonna do? Good try. Let's keep stacking. Maybe we'll go low. This is a dangerous spot to be in, though. Let me make sure it's clear. Talking about my motherfucking nerve. He's a little invincible.
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power.
Alright, let's let Hocus do her thing.
Long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3.
Probably
what's
drop
your ETA?
sniper for Needler.
Imminent, Sergeant. Find some cover. Got a clear path.
You heard it.
Roger that, Hocus. Friendly gunship coming in hot. On my way!
Let Hocus do her thing. I really can't stress it enough. Don't underestimate that Halo 3 Needler. Oh, the gold!
He's here.
Beating this mission on Lasso with Bryce is one of the greatest honors, to be clear, Bryce Foster. Oh my god! What the fuck, Corey? Can't get distracted. A little soon for that. Hocus! She's not in yet. Here it comes.
Hocus! Phantom!
See him.
There.
Stand by. Going loud. Everyone down.
No bullshit. I'm pacing myself, but moving quick in other sense.
Scratch two.
Alright. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What the... I think it was that explosion that rocked me? I think for ultimate safety, you just fucking hide in there and shoot from the windows. Alright, we're clear. Sierra 117, done. Couple of shakes there, but... Sierra, done.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 2-3, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 2-3?
Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over.
Deck's yours. Come on down.
Alright, quick bathroom break, y'all. And then Crow's Nest. We're just gonna keep it moving. What's the time? 22 minutes? Man, peasy. And 7,500. For normal, that's pretty good. Alright, next up on the docket. The one I probably know the best. Crow's Nest, y'all. It's... I mean, I guess it's getting probably close with Sierra, to be honest. Like, I know Sierra. It's just... I have a unique confidence with Crow's Nest. Bryce and I love Crow's Nest. It's one of those, it just like
Sorry
it
for the tight
brings
squeeze.
warm feelings.
Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Hey, check it out. No way. A Spartan?
For real. You better not be.
Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where
all
did you
right.
find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident...
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel.
They're wounded.
Defense code Alpha
We're getting
1,
all of them
prepare for
out.
Immediate
I
evacuation.
have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
To war! I have to hear it every time.
We just
At
lost
least the
perimeter
first time
cannons.
of the night.
Motion trackers?
They're down or we're not receiving. Can't tell.
I have to.
Any of our birds squawking?
No, ma'am. Wait.
If you've joined the stream recently, what we got going on is a Deathless challenge.
I'll show you the way.
Halo 3, it's on normal difficulty, but we do have Grunt Birthday Party turned on. I would have been your daddy for a little bit of added fun, but we have Thunderstorm Skull on. Upgrades the rank of most enemies, so we'll experience a lot more brute shots. A lot of Grunt Ultras, which throw a lot more grenades, which creates a lot higher probability of random death. Tough Luck Skull is also on. Enemies always go berserk, they never dive out of the way, they never flee. And with that, they also throw a lot more grenades. So a lot more Grunt Ultras, which already throw a lot more grenades, and do the whole sewer slide thing. With Tough Luck, it creates a lot higher probability of death for me than regular normal by a significant margin.
Base was built for some 20th century.
Not a small amount. If it was on regular normal, this would honestly be... What? Does anybody... Did anybody see that?
20th century war.
Does anybody think I did anything there to cause death? I want to ask the audience. Did anybody see that? Does anybody watching think that I should have to start this all from the beginning? I literally pressed a button. Does anybody watching think like it's a deathless challenge, but did anybody just see that? I want to vote on this. If y'all think I should have to start it over, I will, but like that seemed like the strangest glitch I have ever seen in my life. I walked up to the door, and as the door opened, it launch killed me. Is it deathless? If I keep going? Do I have to start it over? Did you, Katie, if you, honestly, if you didn't see it, I want you to rewind it. Did you see that? I didn't throw a grenade. If I had thrown a grenade at the wall and it killed me,
Agreed, Master Chief.
you know, if I accidentally bumped a button, threw a grenade, and it killed me, that would be on me. I walked up to the door when he hit the button, and it launch flung me to death. In all of the Halo 3 I've ever played, I've never experienced that. As I'm talking about Skulls and the Tough Luck Skull, what does the chat think? Is it now not deathless? Because I've died? I think that's... It's supposed to be deathless, but... That's the thing is, like, I just don't... What am I supposed to do about... I guess the real deathless guys memorize all the glitches and stuff. I've played so much Halo 3.
Well, I'm a frighteningly handsome young man. What of it?
Azzy? Well, yeah, that's true. And that's why I tend to agree with you. Look, I've done this before. Where I accidentally bump the left bumper button, which for me is grenade. And I'm standing there and a grenade goes off and I'm like, oh shit. And I can't back away in time or boom skulls on. And it kills me. And that would honestly, that would be a death. That'd be my fault. But like, I went over here. He presses the button. I was right at the door. And as the door opened, it acted like it opened in the other direction. And it killed me. I don't... Well, since no one else is voting, I'm going to give it like 30 more seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to go with you on this, Katie.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
You saw it though, right? Like, did you... If you didn't, like, please do rewind it. I swear to God I didn't do anything.
Hey, check it out. No
I
way.
swear to God, I'm not trying to shortchange this.
You better not be.
I'm not that guy.
We're gonna be
Where
all
did you
right.
find him?
I am not that guy.
Out back.
I'll bet.
I'm actually quite the opposite. I will go
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed.
so far and beyond to... Azzy's gonna be like, yeah, it wasn't deathless. Watch.
Breached
Watch.
the lunar perimeter.
Watch.
Smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial
I
casualties
gotta not
from
worry
the
about what that
subsequent
fucker thinks
bombardment
right now.
were extreme.
He's a furry.
Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here. East Africa, the ruins of
That wants to
Mombasa.
compete with me, but not compete
Then
with
they
me.
started digging.
And yet I've
about
also
Halo?
welcomed him to
We
play
stopped
co-op,
it,
and
but only temporarily.
I don't know, I
Now
guess he
the
doesn't
Prophet
want to
of
do
Truth
it
is looking
live,
for
or
something
which is fine
called
with me
the
too.
Ark,
I
where
play
he'll
with
be
you,
able to
not
fire
on
all the
live.
Halo rings.
By the way, if
If
you
he
ever want to play with
succeeds,
me, but you don't want it to be on stream,
Covenant,
I'm totally okay with
every
that.
sentient
I don't.
being
It
in
doesn't
the
have to
galaxy.
be on stream. Like I'm okay with that.
will kill
If
us
you ever
all.
want to play with
Ma'am,
me,
I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
I'll put this in the
Good
chat.
news, Commander Keyes.
Here's my gamer
As
tag,
it gets,
and you're
sir.
just like,
So
hey,
I
like,
see.
I'd love to
What's
play
your
with
status,
you,
son?
Green.
but I'd
Sir.
maybe prefer
Glad to
that
hear it. Commander's come up with a good
it's
plan.
not
But without you, I wasn't sure we could
on
pull it
stream.
off.
Like that's
Truth's
fine.
ships are clustered above the excavation
I might
site,
have to
and
work
his
it
infantry has
around
deployed anti-aircraft
when I'm
batteries
streaming
around
or
the
not,
perimeter.
but like that's not very
But
hard.
if we
There's nights I
neutralize
take
one of
off.
the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's
Like that's totally
defenses,
cool.
I'll initiate a low-level strike.
Because
Hit 'em
I know
right
for
where it
some
hurts.
people, they're like,
I
I'd
only
rather
have a
not. Now
handful
I
of
never
ships, Master Chief.
play anyone's
It's a big
voice
risk.
or
I'm confident.
identity. I can't help if maybe your gamer tag shows up
Emergency
on stream
generators, now.
occasionally.
Shielding failed. They're
But
down and charging.
your
As soon
voice,
as they're up,
identity, like
reestablish
that's
contact with
never,
Lord Hood. Let him know.
All of you vermin.
other than your YouTube
Cowering in
username
the dirt,
and
thinking,
yeah, your
what?
gamer tag
I
might show up
wonder
on screen
that you might
occasionally.
escape the coming fire.
But yeah, like I'm cool with that. Like if you're ever like, yeah, dude, I'd really love to play with you, get some legendaries, whatever it may be, but I'd maybe rather not do it on stream or at a different time or what have you.
The culmination of our
Feel free to reach out to me. Also, my Discord username.
Gods. And I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard. Just loves to run his mouth.
For anybody
Usually mention me.
that would like to add me,
Give
just
the
let me
order,
know
we're
you're a
closing shop.
subscriber
Ma'am,
or
We're
viewer
about
or
to be
whatever.
hit.
All personnel,
The wounded.
defense code Alpha
We're getting
1,
all of them
prepare for
out.
immediate evacuation.
Have to carry him myself.
Happy to add you.
Ma'am, squad leaders
That way I can
requesting
let
a
you
rally
know
point.
when
Where
I'm
should
going
they go?
live. Alright,
war.
so your vote is that that's total bullshit and does
We just
not
lost the perimeter cameras.
invalidate
Motion trackers?
my deathless run.
down
Is
or
that
we're
what you
not.
are saying, Katie?
Tail.
That did not
Come
invalidate
on, sir. I'll show you
the deathless run, and
Base was built for some
as of this moment, I am still deathless. Is that what you are saying?
door controls.
That was insane. Like, why didn't he just do that from the fucking beginning? What did I do? I don't have grenades. I can't throw grenades. I'm gonna wait for your response. Does not invalidate the run. And then, yeah, it's, no one else is voting, so. I think you probably would as well.
Get those turrets
Like,
up. Watch
anything that's, even if it's just the worst luck in the world, right? And I die, you gotta take that. You died,
Point of
dude.
entry, best assessment.
But that's
Hang your
not,
sergeant.
Agreed, Master Chief. Get there.
I think that's outside of the worst luck in the world. I think that's like, what the fuck even,
Chief. Yeah, get some.
yeah, I suppose there's room for a 0.1% if you want to be like, well, technically it wasn't deathless.
Chief?
I
Good.
suppose, but
My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever.
I consider it anything where I didn't cause it, the enemy didn't cause it, I just don't count anything that is an outright indiscriminate, like right there, I threw a grenade. See, against the wall. Just to prove a point. That isn't an indiscriminate glitch that causes my instant death. Hell, even if it was a glitch that took part of my shield, okay. Okay, because I'm still kind of responsible for my being and stuff. But where I run to a door and it flame kills me? Why is this already destroyed? This is nothing. Should have been so much better. Dude, I gotta tell you, Katie, playing on normal is bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. She's getting annoyed by how much I'm talking to her. No one else is up in here. Up in here? Up in here. She's gotta be. What happens when you have a super pretty girl that subscribes to you and follows you and actually talks to you? She might even have the IC with you. You don't know. What's the IC? I don't know. Why don't you know? I know I'm not that funny. I know. You don't have to tell me. Alright, here we go. How bizarre. Why would you just... Okay, on Legendary, that's super dumb. You're a spicy little boy. He's a spicy little boy. And a bad little thing. He's a spicy little boy. Combined with the bad little thing. I'm putting up with you. That's...
Wipe those bastards off the deck!
I'll adjust that one for you tomorrow. Better be tomorrow. I'll just show up at your fucking house. How about that? It sounds terrible by YouTube standards. I'm talking about my gal pal here and showing up to her house with roses and love. I'm not talking about anything she would not enjoy. Okay? Me and my painted BR. You hear that, YouTubes? I know it sounds ridiculous that I'm putting out this disclaimer. Right? Dude, Devin, thank God. We just had a discrepancy and I needed another vote, but I think that you would agree with Katie. I think you would. Katie's fair, I don't think she'd show any discriminant bias when it comes to something, particularly something like this. And same here, like I don't do shit the soft way, so I was like, man, like what do you want me to fucking do? Memorize that can happen, come back and don't stand there next time? Why? Yeah, I guess I could do that. And that's what the Puritans might say. But I'm not that much of a Puritan. You know what I mean? There's some diseases I'm aware of and don't want. Peas, easy peas. It's interesting, on normal I can certainly get away with coming down a lot earlier. I'm trying to play it as if it's on Legendary, and that's great. And probably wise for that earlier part, but on normal it's like, dude, just back that ass up. Come on down and get to work, son. Alright. Let's get us... I don't care what you think. I mean, if you think it's dope too, I appreciate that big time, but I think this BR skin for Halo 3 is so cool. I know some people love black more than they like color, and I like black a lot too. I like a lot of... If you look at my AK-104, that thing is like as black as black gets. And usually AKs have wood, and well, there's actually a ton of different kinds of AKs that look different ways. Anyway, I love how this BR looks, particularly for the Halo 3 one. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, and I don't
like it's not rainbow, like my bubblegum ass AR is, but I just think this thing looks like some street art ass shit. Like it's cool. I wish my Halo 2 BR could look like that. Halo 2 BR, go.
Barracks are under attack.
Alright.
All available combat teams
Let me show y'all how to run this particular part of the game where the drones come in flawlessly. Devin, you're gonna have to watch this back. Azzy, where were you? Needed a vote, but I got killed by a complete and total glitch that was entirely out of my control. Katie and I decided that it still counts as deathless because there's absolutely nothing that any human being could have done differently. So, we're still rolling. Deathless. I have not died. Nothing I have done has caused my death, and nothing the enemy has done has caused my death. On we roll. Not that long ago. I'd have to look at the minute marker. It's 11:58. Go like 12 minutes back, maybe?
Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep.
A little more? Something like that? Like 12 minutes back?
Sir,
I got bullshitted, like nothing, like a glitch I've never seen.
light him up! Light him up!
What the hell are these things?
Here come
Sergeant?
hateful, potentially, I'll just say potentially, hateful boys, Katie. I'm going off with what Katie said. I agree with her, like that's, I could try and come back around and do it again another time, but Katie, I also know Katie quite well, and I know the way she thinks. Back up, back up, back up. Be smart for it. It's not legendary. You don't need to... It sounds backwards. I'm, like, being more apprehensive on normal, but it's really just because I can't die.
Eat it! Right here.
Yeah, probably like 12, 13, 14 minutes ago. About 15 minutes ago. It was crazy. I've played... Dude, I've played a lot of Halo 3 and never seen that shit. Watch Azzy, he'll be like, no, you're technically dead. Katie, I'm really trying. And you know, Katie, you know me better than any of these dudes. I'm actually a pretty good optimist. So I try not to talk that way because it's not healthy. But I just... And Azzy and I have talked a lot over the last couple days, by the way, and I think one thing I'll say I appreciate about him is you can clear the air with him, and he doesn't... He's not your typical, like, 20, 22-year-old or whatever, and just, like, pisses and shits about it. But this thing about men, like, you think they're hard on you girls, like, they're ridiculously mean and cruel to each other.
Brutes have
And
taken
it's
the
kind of
barracks.
like
Marines
just
are
because
trapped
they
inside.
can thing.
Those apes ain't much
Just
for
because they
mercy.
can.
We both know what they do to prisoners.
Like, it's so... Getting respect from another man
Get to the
or
barracks.
credit
Save those men.
is like...
Escort them to the landing pad for
You have to be like the greatest on earth at whatever that thing is. And anything... And even then they'll still criticize you. Like, look at LeBron James. Like... I'm not gonna turn this into a crybaby session about being a man, but like, I think it's just funny to me being a 447 subscriber YouTuber that does get, I am proud of this, a whole bunch of viewership, a whole bunch. Especially if I get the viewership of someone with 4,000 something subscribers. Not more. So I love the interaction I get with the regulars and everything. But there are times where I'm like, God, dudes are mean to each other. I guess girls have that whole thing going on with girls, like mean girls and all that stuff, but they do. I think it's just artificial when girls do it, but girls at least pick each other up. You go, girl, and all that stuff. Dudes are just like,
I'll guard the bomb, Chief. Get yourself to the
I mean,
barracks.
then again, I've got dude friends that are mad loving, mad supportive, and it's just a different thing. When dudes do it publicly, they won't do it publicly. They're like, your dick's fucking tiny, you suck, dude. Like, the public thing with dudes won't do it publicly. Girls are the opposite. Girls will show mad love to each other in public, but in private it's the opposite. For dudes, it's the other way. In private, dudes will be like, dog, I got your back. You're the shit. I didn't mean no offense. I got mad love for you. You're the bomb. You'd smoke me in Halo. But in public, like, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna look like bitches in front of other dudes. Like, they, at least that's the way they see it. Hold on, I'm trying to read Devin here. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that, Azzy. I don't know what that means, Devin. Fuss-ro-da? I don't know what that means. I think you're agreeing with Azzy. Oh, dude, Azzy, if you didn't know, I intend to do an entire live of love dedicated to you. Okay? But first I need to know which animal you are, alright? So I can get some great pictures. My mom's a photographer, okay? So whatever animal that is, if it's possible, I want her to take some pictures personally. But then I'm going to do some great internet pulls of that animal, and I want to be like, this is Azzy. Alright? He's my boy. I fucking hate him, and I fucking love him, and I can kick his ass in Halo 1v1. But he's also incredibly smart, wise. I'll go on this, like, tangent, right? Not only for his age, but in general. Here's some great points he makes. And I'll just do like this whole PowerPoint shit. And that he makes for age, and then in general, and then here's where he's fucking stupid and dumb. And it'll be the stupid, then the dumb category. And it'll be like a 22-minute video, I think. No, it's me. Let's be honest. 35 minutes. Right? So are we in agreement that my Deathless run is still intact? Right? I did not get, like, that. I should not have to start over. Or is that... That's what Katie says. That's what Azzy is saying. Devin, I think you agree. Okay, well, I never played Skyrim. Talk to Katie about that. It's like half of her life. Well, at least from 21 to some point. I don't mean that in a literal sense. Yeah, I mean, what... Right, okay. So... Oh my god, apparently I've got to be, like, super literal. Watch. There we go. Boom. There. I'm like, it's gonna be super literal. This is also really entertaining for me. Oh, what the heck now? Alright. Poll in the chat. I'm going to the bathroom. There. That's some. Okay, don't say the word, Corey. Alright. Yes. Okay. Poll decides. You guys are goofballs. Yep, 3 votes, that's right. You guys are goofballs. You know, the words yes and no are great things. No, you... Right, thank you, Azzy. Thank you, Katie. And Devin, the things you're saying, I assume I agree with. Katie will have to tell me later. Shall we continue? Okay. OG Counter-Strike, or... Nah, you're not quite old enough for that, so... Or maybe, I gotta tell you, sometimes it's amazing what my brain has forgotten. Like earlier, Azzy was asking me if I have read The Flood. And the answer is yes. But I read it when I was like 13 or 14. Now, you have to understand, for me, that's when Azzy was just a nut stain in his mama's drawers. That's how long ago it was. So I would like to know what Azzy remembers from that period of his beginning. Right? So there are some things I forget in life. It's essentially Combat Evolved with more details. I really, 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 really want a copy of that book again. It's not tremendously expensive. I just got paid a little bit. I think I could maybe do that. I've got a great CD and record collection and stuff. I'm kind of growing this new collection of things. Shout out to Katie on that. She's been such a great supporter in understanding that I like to kind of collect things and opening this new area of stuff. So, The Flood, that was the one full Halo book that I read back in the day. And there was a second one that I read most of. Oh, hell. Shoot, at least with her, you could keep the suit on, my boy. I think she's like 9 generations older than you. Alright, here we go. Important part, gentlemen. I love you, gentlemen, and the lady up in here. Respect the lady. That means you too, Azzy. I'm telling them to respect you. Oh, my piss and shit. I said piss and shit. I thought about all the... Well, I didn't say the other bodily function. Alright, hold on. I can't die here. I can't. That's bull hopery. Recover. Come on. Oh, right at the corner cut. This is my goal. This is where I work. Glad we could get kind of a unanimous vote on that. Alright, Carbine Bros are gonna come, although it's normal, so maybe they won't be carbs. I would love to get into his invincibility. God, I hate the Halo 3 VR sometimes. Feels like a schlot. This is why we stack. Really? Dude. No. Here he is. Invincibility. Does he not have it on ledge? Or without ledge? He doesn't. Damn it. Okay. No, 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 no. God, that's bad stick. Nice. Head pokes. Alright, I think we are good grand clear. Yeah, no invincibility off him. Didn't appear that he had used it. Alright, deployable and hammer. That'd be amazing. Reverse cum osmosis. Alright, I'm gonna show you all how to get one of the skulls here. Oh, he just deleted. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna show y'all how to get one of the skulls. Alright. Gotta back off this. You have to back off it and then run right in. Just barely. Oh, I missed it. I did not die, so it's not cheating anything. I'd almost risk myself doing that. Alright. It's a bit tricky.
Half-wit insects. The prophets use you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel.
See if I can.
Perish.
Ah! I want to get this thing. We're dying here. Should be able to just run into it.
Half-wit insects. The prophets use you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel. Or all your hides.
There it is. Just barely. Best to go off it sideways, I think. Aha! My slapper. Wasted a bunch of BR ammo, but that's okay. Why? Because we got a bunch here. Alright, do not die, do not die, do not die.
No! Please!
Give him that. Let that go. Take the side. Boom there. We're gonna get him out early. Go back into the bubble. Take a little shielding. Let's cook Arb. He's one shot. Look at that. He's stripping their shields. Alright. We're gonna get right up in his shit. Oh, legendary, you like have to hit him in the back. Such a bitch. We're moving. Nice.
Here, save some for me.
Think you broke his skull. This is where I gotta be a bit careful. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Our enemy.
Oh, I need his head. There it is.
Way to tear him a new one. Huh, you ain't going nowhere.
That was a little hairy. Regen.
We did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
Let's go, folks. Crow's Nest. Yeah, it's the human weapons. Human weapons will shoot through deployable. I know me, my crow's nest. But yes, you are absolutely correct. Human weapons will shoot through deployable. Covenant weapons will not.
Commander.
The one side.
The
They're like a, you know, two-way mirror.
Troops attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
That's why at the hangar, if you place it right, you can get one hell of a killionaire. But I'm gonna show y'all one hell of a killionaire in just a moment. I remember Katie was watching when I got my solo record, which is I think my all-time record, Killionaire X13, and then I got like it had to be.
I've got movement above envelope. Troops. They've got jump packs. They're going after the thrusters.
Killionaire X7 or 8 with her.
Just what we needed.
One second, folks. Here we go. Some guns, yeah. Alright, best thing to do is hang back here. I don't care what difficulty it's on. There's a bunch of ammo here. Now, what you can do if you have 2 players is after the first kind of wave comes through, once these dudes start to come down, you get rid of 2 or 3 of them. Is after that, one of you can do a little shimmy shake and slip over here and do a nice little flanking maneuver on them, which is what I'm gonna do. They can't help but hit their jetpacks, which puts them right in the middle of the air. However, the ammo is right, it's always over there, so you gotta make sure you've got full BR. You do a lot of noob combos. One of you has a hammer. Alright, running riot. Seems a little strange. You'd think it'd be higher, but I've mostly been just shooting brutes. There hasn't been any grunts, which is about to change. Alright, BR's full. Hammer's good and well. Yeah, there's nothing up here. I don't know why I always just go for it, and I'm like, yeah, I want to look what's up here. That's right, there's nothing. I need to go down and go through the other staircase. But you do have to come up here for one specific reason. Yeah, you can get away with that on normal quite easily. You can do it on legendary too. Cloaking. We want this cloak for much later in the game.
Drones, go!
Resist
I'll cover you.
using it. So, you can do this two ways. You can jump down and get them. It's probably the most effective. Jump on Pelican. You can run back down, let them fight it out.
They disarmed the bomb.
Okay, here we go to
Sorry,
Op
Commander,
Center.
there were too many.
Hold your cloak.
Chief, get back to the op center.
Again, doesn't
Kill
matter
those
difficulty.
brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio with another exit. Good luck.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
I felt like that was pretty clean. When you start a little off target, one of the things you can do is guide yourself in based on the layout of the enemy. So I was a little bit right with my aim. I simply moved my left stick right and then just walked my aim in to perfect headshots. Really simple but effective tool. And it also makes it hard for them to get focus line on you. Another thing, works great no matter the difficulty. Gonna be really careful of explosions here. Normally they'd have beam rifles. Alright, I want these carbine assholes out. Now, not having a lot of battle rifle here is a bit of boo-boo. I think there was one back at the rack up top here. I don't think I grabbed it, otherwise I'd be more full. Especially on normal.
Head through the motor pool to get to the op center.
There we go. See? I came in, didn't grab it because I shot him. Alright, here we go. This is what our cloak is for. Now pay close attention here to how we're gonna do this. That's what we saved our hammer for. You might want to come through here, use it on the grunts, this and that. Nah. Nah, dog. Or you want to grab one of these cannons, bring it with you. Nope, you don't. You want your hammer? And again, hopefully we don't get killed by a door. It was just the Marine hit it, and I ran right to it, and I think like the gear like squished me. I have no idea. So he's gonna talk to the Prophet.
What I need to know, or your place on the path is forfeit. Tell me you understand.
Turned away for. You thought I was snoring. I don't know what that means.
Have the drones scour these machines. Find out what these heathens know about the Ark.
Why would you think I was snoring? I'm playing. What was I making a jester or something? No, I'm not. I'm live in concert, my brother. momento. You thought I was snoring. Huh. It must have been an interesting sound that you tuned into. I do snore on occasion. There's someone in the audience that could definitely attest to that. I'll tell you this, it used to be way worse. I have a deviated septum. I boxed for 6 years, like competitively. Golden gloves and stuff. Where's JD to say I didn't? Where's JD to say I didn't? But I had my septum deviated, which is so much worse than a broken nose. Broken noses are quite easily fixable. Deviated septums are not. Your septum is that loose cartilage that's below your nose, and mine was fucking severed and moved to the side, and like I just let it heal on its own. It's so much more painful than a broken nose because it becomes severed with inside of the skin. So it's yeah. And I breathe to this day like 40% through this side of my nose, this nostril, sinus. And I already have really tiny sinuses. So for like a good year, 2 years, 3 years after that happened, it's probably when I was 23, 24. It was bad. And to this day, it's probably the only reason I snore at all. Otherwise, I never snored like a baby whispering. I mean, nothing. But yeah, I do snore a little bit, but I sure hope it'll never be while I'm live, much less doing a deathless challenge. Unless I'm imitating a snoring person, which I might have done a few minutes ago. I think I did do that. Shout out to Azzy. Shout out to Devin. I'm going to put them... Well, I know that they're still here. At least I think they are. Where's Mole Man, dude? Oh, I guess I have to use her. She's not going to use Katie Wagley anymore. She like unsubbed with that account. I don't know. She's using a different one. Look, I'll go the extra mile on you, girl. I'll go the extra mile on you, girl. How about that? Eh? At Azzy, the Christian furry. That's a mouthful. Love you, bro. And my main man, a day oneer of the AWR lives. I love you, Marthas. I really do. And anybody else watching, I appreciate you too. Hit that fucking like button for me. Do me a solid. Yeah, it's alright. This is and big love to the fallen brother of my best friend, who definitely meant a lot to me as well, Bryce Anthony Allen. His passing has been very tragic. He leaves behind a son that he delivered in his own bed because of how fast that labor of his fiancée came on just less than a year ago. He had a very rare seizure disorder, and he was at home alone taking care of the kids and had a seizure that he did not come back from. He's my age, like within a couple months of me. And it is, to say it's tragic is just, it's one of those things that's kind of hard to talk about, and it's not just an RIP for me. You know, Bryce, they're both named Bryce, spelled differently. But Bryce, my best friend, like, he hasn't been through a whole lot of loss like that in his life. And I, unfortunately, have been, and it's something I've never wished upon him. But if you do live long enough, you will go through some pretty brutal loss of human life, people you love. No matter how lucky you are. And Bryce Anthony Allen, his brother, was a tremendous dude, a tremendous young father, 2-year-old and about to be a 1-year-old that he delivered, like I said, himself at the end of a bed. What a fucking boss. Like, I don't care who you are. As a dude, you gotta respect that. You know? So this challenge I already had in motion in mind that I wanted to do. But after his passing, I was like, he respected that I was doing this Halo stuff and the ridiculousness of it, and the Deathless thing, I was like, that has to be for him. I'm gonna put a little ice pack. Capture cards get hot, people. Like, it's weird. I'm starting to wonder if I should route my daily television through this thing constantly, or occasionally just unplug it. Yeah, no, TCF works better. Yeah, it's horrible, man. My heart goes out to. You can't put a silver lining really around someone who passes away at 35, had a fiance, and they were about to tie the knot in a couple months, had a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old, his seizure disorder, which he hadn't had much problems with, but 2 minor ones in the past several years, The last major one was 2017. And fiance's out running errands. Comes home and Grand Mal Seizure gone. Like, it's just, I'm just trying to honor him in the way that I can, and that's Deathless. Doing the Deathless for him. And he, like, long before I started doing this Halo and live stuff, all this stuff that Bryce and I used to do together on this channel, he always supported the shit out of us. He was a great rapper, too. Like, actually great. I talked about him quite a bit yesterday. But it's not this isn't your standard RIP such and such's name and then we move on. Like, no, it's human lives are more important than that. Especially if they're close to you. I mean, I get saying that about a celebrity or something that you don't actually know, but nope. That's why I said, like, it doesn't matter what it takes. I'll get it done here. Alright, here we go. He's done with the conversation. So you want to go in with the hammer. I'm going to do it the same way I would on Legendary. And then we're going to get out of here. Lickety-split. Let them walk right past. Haha, their needlers aren't gold. Then we hit it here. I got to hit it super late, which is great. I'm going to hit his back. Money gets covered right away because he took my shield. He actually managed to get a shot off. Alright, if it was Legendary, you'd have a gunner up there. But we do not. So now all I need to do is avoid that brute shot. Just do a little head picking. And we see his fuel rod over there. We want that. 2 grunts up top still. I see him there. He'll come out. Clear. That's all you need for normal clear. We're going to go ahead and grab the weapon early. Now, we have one little problem, so we want to reload it. We're going to arm it, then we're going to get a few grunts.
That did it, Chief. Bomb's armed.
We got your
So,
exit. A service elevator in the hangar.
Instead of swinging the hammer, I'm going to boop it a little bit. I'm going to drop it for rifle a little bit. And then carry it up with me. Watch, I'm going to do little switches. So I can get the most ultimate killionaire. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna see what we can get, folks. We're gonna really try and get a clip for you. I appreciate everyone who's tuned in.
South hangar. Straight to the cave, Chief.
Shout out everybody watching. Shout out Azzy, Devin, Katie, Christian, David. The list goes on and on and on. Mole Man, Lex, the other Christian. Alright, here we go.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
Alright, here we go. So I need hammer, nade, shoot, switch. Here it is. Well, I got something good there. Let's make sure I don't die. I got something good there. We're gonna run that back when we get to the end of the level. Nope. It was cash though. What do you think that guy's what? What do you think that was? 10? Killionaire 10 at least? It was pretty clean. Book him. This is where I'm gonna go slow. This is where I'm going really slow. So I can get a nice rifle. And then I will pick my way down to the right. Okay. Alright. Give me some ammo.
You will become the best we can make you.
Alright, we got this, folks. This is my level. I know how to... Lots of ultras, though. Lots of grenades with Thunderstorm. Tough luck.
Save yourself!
I do have the hammer.
There isn't much time, Chief. Find that elevator.
I need to just get myself to the end. Ow. Done. Just get the fuck out, man.
This place will become your home.
Become your home.
This place
will become your tomb. I felt good about that. Now let's see if it's uploaded on the Xbox yet. Let me see. How do I go? I see they changed something about how to go to captures. Alright, recent captures. How do I go to my overall captures? Katie, are you up in here? One of you guys? How do I go? See, like, I see my recent ones. But how do I go to all my Martha fucking captures? They're used to... Okay, captures. Alright, here we go. Wait, is this... This must have been... I want you to see the clip, Katie, because I think the screen ran out of room. And so whatever Killionaires it shows, I don't think is going to be the actual total. I think I'm going to have to slow it down. It's going to take someone with a good sense about them to count the actual Killionaire that it is. I'm just waiting for it to load up to the network. Alright, yeah, bro. I'm going to continue in just a minute. I'm just waiting for it to go either to the network or the console. Is it right here? This looks like Halo 4. So it is pretty full, but it's not all the way full. Here, I'm just deleting some of my Xbox upload stuff. So I have plenty for when I do this run and for... Katie and I finally started Halo 4. Which I know her and I are playing CE as well, but like I told her, like, you're gonna finish that solo. Why don't we actually start working on Halo 4 and Halo 5? And I was a bit mixed feelings on this, but I genuinely felt that, and we'll see, you know, by the time she gets to the end of the game, but at the very least, the beginning and several, I would say 7 of these levels, Katie is gonna like a lot as far as Halo gameplay. I just, you know, I've known her a long time, and I would say over the past 2 years, we've gotten to know a lot about each other. And when it comes to Halo, I mean, that might be where her and I know each other the best. Which is kind of funny. But it speaks to our personalities. And she, even though we were both really tired last night, we started 4 and she was like, wow, like talking about things she seemed to really enjoy about it. And it's amazing how smooth that it does play these years later. Because it is like a 2012 game. Alright. Let me check my phone. Is it just not updating? It's like ticking me off. I swear I got a clip of that. Okay, yep, it did upload to the app. I'm gonna save this to my phone and send it to Katie. And she can check it out. It's funny that it can get it to the app before it can get it to my Xbox through the app. Alright, Katie, I'm gonna send this to you. Alright, I'm looking at that clip real quick to see. Oh, why isn't it up on my Xbox yet, bro? Oh, here it is, here it is. Here it is. I got it. I got it. I can play it for y'all now. Here it is. How many Killionaire do you think this is? Because the screen ran out of room. How many Killionaire? Mole Man, just perfect timing. I'm doing great. How many Killionaire do you think this clip is? Because the screen runs out of room. Okay? I don't know. Hold on a second. This is the money here. Okay. So right here we know we have 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. No, I just did this. I just did this right now. I did this just 5 minutes ago. So we know it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we know it's a Killionaire 5. Oh, shit. At that point. And then that's probably clear. So we gotta see what I get after that. Unless there's another straggler it hasn't counted on screen yet. But at that moment, it's a Killionaire 5. Yeah. Okay. It's a solid one. But I think it's pretty obvious what it is. It's a Killionaire 7 or 8, which is solid. It's a 17, 18. Still really solid. I fucked up a few things. Yep. Let me rewind it slightly. Yeah, so if you look here, Killionaire 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like 7. So it's a 16 bagger. It's still solid. Still solid. My record is 22 or 23 that we could verify through clip. Still solid. I made a few little errors. Alright, back to the mission. Mission at hand. Alright, this is where I got tripped up last time. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna grab a yogurt real quick. I need some blood sugar. I do need some blood sugar. Because I'm not gonna make some of the mistakes I did last time. I'm not gonna... I know what to do better. I just can't believe I made that mistake. But I will be right back. I'm gonna bring it upstairs here and eat it right in front of your faces. Oh no, I didn't die. I didn't. It's a deathless challenge. I don't think that's allowed to happen. I can tell you this, we need more strawberry lemonade. And we need more mango and vanilla yogurt. This home is low on those things. Let me tell you something. It comes to yogurt. Like, I know that prices range. Fully aware of this. Let me explain something. If you buy things like Yoplait and shit, like, I get it. But what you get, like, nutrition and substantially, like, I could eat, like, 6 Yoplaits and feel like I didn't eat anything. I can eat one of these, which is a couple bucks. If you go to Costco, like, you can get shit real cheap. Now, there's membership there, but I'm telling you, even Walmart might be a few bucks, $2-3 bucks. Chobani, 20 grams of protein. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. You're actually, like, eating something. Versus, like, those Yoplait shits that are, like, $1 and change, whatever. Yeah, I'd have to eat, like, 3 or 4 of them to feel anything. And there's nothing actually substantial in them. Like, if you're gonna eat yogurt, make it count. I'm just saying. Like, when I was a kid, and you could go to the store, or even when I was a young adult, and you could get Yoplait for, like, 90 cents, like, that was one thing, right? So you get, like, the nice, like, Chobani or whatever, 4-pack, and then just get, like, a dozen of the Yoplait for the cheap, like, blah, 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 whatever. But now, it's not even worth that. Gotta make your shits count. You gotta make them shits count, and them shits count. This is All Wrongs Reserved, coming to you about yogurt. I think I make some good points. I don't know if anyone would agree. Maybe you have a differing opinion. Maybe you're a bang for your buck, give me the thin stuff, knock it back guy. Right? I'm not. I want my rich Gert. Alright, Deathless. Alright, Salvo Highway.
Chief, please respond.
Oh, yeah.
If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of
Alright, not falling for the chopper shit this time. Stay back, shoot, or go on foot. Do not get run over by that motherfucking thing.
Somebody hit the emergency power.
I'm not getting run over by that thing.
You can walk? Set your boots on the
I know
line.
how to play this level. It's a deathless damn challenge.
Chief's got the right idea. Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
It is a deathless challenge.
Let's go.
Shout out to
I'll get
Azzy.
the door, sir.
Move out.
Hey, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Join the AWR community. Alright, here we go. Salvo Highway, 4 skulls on. We have Grunt Birthday Party, and I would have been your daddy for a little bit of fun, but then Thunderstorm, which was fan voted, and I added Tough Luck. Deathless, 1 sitting. Let's. The further we get, you never know. This could be a 6 a.m. thing, and we'll see how long it takes me, right?
I have no idea how I'm still in this thing. Let's hustle.
Is it kind of weird that I would almost feel like... I mean, I obviously wouldn't do better, but there's a comfort I feel in blind. It's because I know that I'm better at it than outside of like some of the best players in the world, I'm one of the better blind players. And it feels like there's a comfort about it to me.
I could use a ride.
Like I just know how to play it, and it cuts out so much nonsense. You get everything off the screen, and you deliver the ammunition to the opening. That's ultimately what it is. Alright, we're not dealing with that. We don't need to. We're not playing for points. Azzy, you need to, like, play blind. There's no reason for you not to play blind. Alright, this is where we're gonna grab a little sniggity. Engineer the peace offering for first contract for the profits. Oh, how about that? I did indeed. I got plowed by a plow. Hey, I'm promising better tonight, alright?
Chief, still can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans
I
are
understand
scattered.
what I
Best
did
thing
wrong.
now, get some distance between us and the base. Brutes are gonna be looking for
Look,
survivors.
I'm a human being, man. I make mistakes. And it's a long ride, right?
I'm on him.
Ghost riding the whip.
Ghost riding the whip.
Damn, man, the big box.
Oh boy. Get that brute. Yeah, you ain't throwing shit.
Falling back.
Salvo.
I repeat, my convoy's been hit. I've got wounded. We're on the Savo Highway about east of Void. Someone, anyone,
Okay.
please respond.
Shoot the drivers off, baby.
Move on their position.
Get some. Run for it.
I see him. I see him.
You are gonna die. Take this.
Come on. Get him.
There's the box right. Hold it. Ouch. Die. Drones.
dust settles, we will all see what
Oh, they got our vehicle.
Here lies the path, the start of our great journey.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm not gonna treat it like legendary. Oh, god damn it, my camera's still... Mole Man, why don't you correct me? Why didn't the mole correct me? Why didn't the mole correct me? I played that whole part with the camera wide open. I'm terrible about recorrecting it after the fact. That's what I have Mole Man for. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to make Mole Man a moderator at the end of the month. Oh, you're buying some spice? Hey! I got number 7.5 right here. It's all, the stuff I sell, that's all my personal stuff right there. The stuff I sell is all neatly packed downstairs.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath
In
the
food
storm.
safes. In food safe stuff. It's my personal. All wrong is to serve pepper powder. 2 years old now. I think you will be thoroughly impressed, Mole Man. I really do. And I say that because of the amount of people that have. It's been really humbling. It's an artisan thing. Small batch. But we have introduced people into the idea of, like, everyone and their mom has a hot sauce company now, right? And they complain about having fire ass or upset stomach or heartburn. And they don't understand that with using actual foods and dehydration, you don't have to have that experience. It's the vinegar and things like that that cause that in hot sauces. And by doing artisan things like this, we can get so creative. You can get so creative with your food. And we can get so creative with the creations while being so much, not only just healthier for your body, but it can actually digest it without it knowing the difference from any other food because it actually is real food. It's a crazy concept. The ratio of flavor to heat, we can do a lot of different things with. Hot sauce, you always have a base that is going to be acidic. That's not the case with dehydrated things. And I by the way, I don't want to say this as sounding like someone who hates hot sauce. I like hot sauce. I like sauces. But there's a reality you come into. Same with refrigeration. And the ability to safely create it. That's why, like, dude, I will die on any hill you make for me. That any product you ever get from us will be safe. Throughout our couple years here, we've sold... Come on, I need ammo. I need ammo. Probably close to 1,000 vials. 1,000 vials. Up in that 800,000 territory. I've been through other people. and no one has ever been. It's simple when you follow basic food stuff and dealing with dehydrated. It's what's so great about it. Dehydrated food licenses are astronomically cheaper and easier to obtain than wet food licenses for good reason. Alright, here we go. Here's our opening. Alright, I'd rather have a BR, but what we're going into is the choppers here. Then we're through. Yo, let me ask Bryce if he's still awake. Did you do Cash App? Oh, you did PayPal. Got you. Yeah, Bryce has current control of the AWR PayPal and Cash App. When we set it up, our PayPal and Cash App a good few years ago, we did them under his accounts. So they're under his control, and I guess I could probably set it up on my phone as well, but because they're directly linked to his account, and he and I have always been so close for years, I just communicate with him about it. Now, some things have changed, and the channel has become entirely my thing. Although, big shout out to Bryce. He still does the thumbnails. He does help me out with things, with organization of certain parts of the channel. I don't want to make it sound like he has 0% to do with it. But a lot of things have changed from what AWR was a couple years ago and stuff. So I will probably create a new AWR PayPal that's directly my account. Same with Cash App. But for right now, I have to just wait to hear back from him. If he's still awake, he'll probably answer me right now. But I'm sure it went to the right place. You would see the AWR logo. If you sent it to our PayPal, you would see Bryce Foster. Right? Things like that. So you'd know if you sent it to the right place. And he'll let me know in the morning, and I'll have it in the mail to you. Yeah, it's Tuesday, probably by Thursday. I can bet you that. And then, yeah, just in private, send me your mailing address, and off it goes to Mole Man. Now, let me tell you, that's something that'll be fun. A Mole Man review. Now, I always insist on one thing. You got to try a little bit of it. Like wet your pinky or whatever. And try a little bit of each straight up. Because you have to know what it tastes like straight up. And what you're working with. So how much you'll be using of each. Like just kind of. You gotta take that pinky. I guess this one's empty. And try a little bit of each. Because they do have different heat levels. That's, you talked about heat. I think it's funny. One of the things you said to me, I like it to have heat, but flavor. I don't like it to be overpowering. Here's the truth of the matter, Mole Man. That is what every single person says to me. That is what every single person ever has said to me. Because that is how every single person ever feels. Here's another reality. Where that level is of overwhelming heat and flavor is different for every single person ever. So there is no such thing as creating, here's the right amount of heat, here's the right amount of flavor. So what you said to me is like, it's useless as far as a guide to what's right for Mole Man. It's useless. It's useless. And I'm not trying to say that's what you were getting at. It's just, yeah, every single one of us human beings, at least that's in the heat community that loves spicy shit, right? Loves a certain amount of heat that kicks, but also doesn't want it to overpower the flavor of whatever the food itself is, the seasonings and spice are, right? It's so funny. I've gone on a thing about this before, like every single person in history. There's very few people that have such a spice tolerance that can still taste garlic and shit like that while it's also 60% Reaper powder. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, 60% Reaper powder, 40% or 20% jalapeno, and then 10%. Like, there's not, you gotta, my stuff is made with all peppers, and then the other ingredients are what they are. You'll see. It's, peppers first always. Peppers are well over 50% of the ingredients, but at different ratios, and then the other ingredients, yeah. I think you'll be impressed. That line you gave me earlier was, it's the line of man, dude. It's how we feel, those of us who love heat, it's how we feel. Like, we want to have our ass kicked, but we don't want it to ruin our food. And I don't think it could be said better. That's just the truth. It's just where that is for all of us is in such a different pocket. It's just like, where is that? Chuck Norris can do. Dude, James, I love you, brother. Well, man, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm guessing because you are willing to try something like, make no mistake, my shit is made with heat. Like, a lot of peppers that I grew, like, yeah, I'm guessing you at least like some flavor of spice, some level and flavor with spice. I think you're gonna enjoy my stuff a lot. And the 3 I sent you are probably 3 distinct levels of heat. But none of them are off the ridiculous scale at all. Like, none of them are off the ridiculous scale. I've done a couple. Number 2, Mona Payne, which the artwork was based off of Mona Payne from Max Payne. That was the first one I ever released to the public. That one was pretty stupid. That one was pretty stupid, I'll tell you. It wasn't until I got to number 4 or 5 that I started to incorporate other things than just peppers and make it more of a technical seasoning that's heavily dominated by peppers. And started to get really creative. Like, yeah, AWR in the past, I would say 12, 16 months has really evolved. Like, the first 4, number 2, 3, 4, were pure peppers, but they did get better in flavor and got unique art. And then number 5, Wild Ride, introduced dry citrus peels that I did, and a little bit of salt and some garlic and then number 6, Romeo Gold, exploded this fucking company. Exploded this company. Then number 7, I mean, that's when I peeled it open. That's when I peeled it open. That's when it peeled open, man. Like, Katie still has some of that shit from back then. Like, Katie, I think, still has a vial of number 5 Wild Ride and number 4 Turtle Powder. I honestly think she does. She might even have, like, Mona Payne or something, like, in number 3, which was based off of, like, a Borderlands character. Like, yeah, it's been fun. I really do think you'll like it, man. And I'm not just saying that because I want you to. I'm telling you, I've never, this sounds crazy, but I've never had a bad review. I will tell you this, I do not use anti-caking agents. So the one thing you might experience occasionally is that occasionally it might cake up a little bit, and you might have to roll the vial on its side and tap it on the counter like that to just like gently break it up a bit. But that's because I don't use anti-caking agents, which you find in your big bulk store seasoning stuff that causes them to, no matter what they go through, not really cake up, or at least not cake up as much. And the problem with anti-caking agents is, number one, they're cancerous, and I'm super anti-C word on that. And number two, they give them a very bitter taste that you don't know is there until you have had something without anti-caking agents. So, just if you ever feel like, oh, this is getting a bit clumpy or whatever, don't worry about it. It has a silica packet in it. There's more than enough salt. Roll vial on its side. Put on your food. Like, that's it. It's safe. It's as safe as could be ever. They're good for 2 years after I make them. I think number 9 is going on a year old, so if you don't use it within a year, I'd be stunned. And that's really just like they're not going to go bad. It's just like freshness. I think you will, like Devo, be a big supporter by the time you have these 3. And I don't know if you like to barbecue or any, like, grill and stuff. But super speed and number 10, like number 7.5 there and number 10 are like your boys. I get the sense that you're probably going to be a... I don't know what your favorite is going to be. I think it's going to kind of depend on maybe your heat level, a little bit your I think 7.5, a lot of dudes seem to love that one. Because like that whiskey barbecue it's got. But number 10, if you're maybe a little bit more on the mild side, and if you like ranch a bit, like, it's tough. Now, the number 9, like, keep in mind, the pickle flavor isn't, like, completely punch you in the face pickle. Because it's derived from real pickles mixed with peppers and... But, oh yeah, you'll smell it and be like, oh, it, like, natural as could be. Well, that's very kind of you. You know what I have to say to that? You know, fuck you. How about that? Fuck you.
You got hostile armor ahead, Chief. I rounded up a few resupply birds. Advise you to maintain position until they arrive.
You're 12. Well, you were right, I guess. Why did you have to... I hate people. I genuinely hate human beings. I hate this planet and the people that live on it. I hope you never beat Combat Evolve or Halo 3 solo, and you probably never will. You probably never will. On Legendary. You'll never stop running forward and just get fucking killed. You won't be able to figure out the strategy or anything and just have a fucking problem. Yeah, I don't really do like cutesy girl fucking shit. I don't really do that.
First squad, you're my scouts.
Honestly.
Move out, quiet as you can.
I find it obnoxious as shit. I'm old, remember? There's YouTube's shit, and so I can't really... I miss the real world. I miss Xbox 360. Anybody else miss Xbox 360? I'm just gonna run this shit. I can get back there so fast. I tell you this, that's gonna piss someone else off more than anything. I'm good. Watch and learn, Lex. Watch and learn. Although you like playing like 100 miles an hour without being considered of a single strategy, so... I should not have paused where I paused. That's the mistake I made. That's the mistake I made. I should not have paused where I paused. That was very stupid. I need to consider that with this deathly shit. Because I need to pause basically only at the end of levels. Like Badass G beat the storm solo. Like that would give you the achievement. Beat CE solo G shit. I mean I love playing with people co-op. But if I'm talking up in here, oh my, this is all wrong reserve. This is where talking happens, man. I'm with you, hee hee tee hee hee, right? Well, I'm a tee hee. I'm a tee hee. Alright, again, it is normal. But with Grunt Birthday Party, I would have been in Daddy for a bit of fun. Thunderstorm and Tough Luck. Watch, unsub. It's all gravy. This beginning part is mostly just gross. It's how I don't like to play. Nah, ho. Nah, ho. Nah, ho. That I don't care if I don't beat it tonight. That's just not gonna be that's just not gonna be. Nah, ho. Nah, ho. I just turned into 3-6 Mafia real quick.
But we are victorious.
Nah, I just shouldn't have paused right where the Wraith comes in. I need to go up around to the left, just deal with the fucking problem. Do it stupid noob style, which is what it's expecting of me. Silly. I hate playing like a fucking idiot. So I don't like playing with...
Sleepers! Take them out. Nice and quiet.
I'll play with just about anybody. I really will. I've literally played with people who are mentally challenged. And it can still be really fun. Even though you're like, no, don't run forward with a singular spiker into 3 heavily armored brutes. And it's that one time where the brutes and elites kind of agree on something. No. I kind of decided I'm going to be a bit of a dick more. Just give me a bit of a dick more.
Retreat! Who would save yourself?
Just a little like, hey, welcome to my YouTube channel. I need you to like me. Lately, like, I don't. I need YouTube to not, like, fuck me into another void. I love everybody who supports me up in here. I say it all the goddamn time. I say I love you more than any of you do to any of your family members and loved ones constantly. And I mean it. That's crazy thing. So off my nizzos. Off my nizzos. How about that? Off my nizzos. Staring at grass for a second. That's okay. Off my nizzos. My nizzuts. Super. Oh, now I do appreciate the motivation. Dude, you have no fucking idea, bitch.
Pelicans are en route, Chief, but I can't raise Bravo. Find them, get them to the
You
extraction.
have no fucking idea. Oh man, the drive, the feeling. Thank you. I probably would have died further ahead because I wouldn't have had drive. Hatred works for me, like frustration. There's different feelings that you. I've always been so hyper competitive. I used to even be kind of a dick and learn to. Be loving, be fun, but with some things in life, you gotta push. And whatever you need to push with. Whatever you need, like if you need to push, you gotta grab that part of you. If it is in you. You have to grab it and use it to push.
Could you watch me die?
Sir, you okay?
Your vitals just pinged KIA.
Yes, I do. But I can't show any of those things on YouTube. The last time I did, they took down the video.
Chief, Pelicans are at the river. We got company, so hustle up.
I'm not even kidding.
Grenades! Blow them to bits!
None of it was illegal. But literally within your definition. No, I'm thankful. Lex, I know you're just teasing a bit. But I don't even. It's funny, someone else likes to make kind of like these little pride jokes or whatever, and okay. I'll just say this, there's a reason certain dudes get shit done.
Get ready.
And a reason why, ultimately, I don't know, they have a kind of value. One way or another. And I love you too. $50. Patient voice. After that beginning, it's okay. So I started early. It's no problem. Big day tomorrow, good day tomorrow. Good day today.
Nice.
Banshees will return. Hurry! Back into the jungle.
Just gonna run it fast. Fuck this level.
Chief, can you hear me?
Entirely.
My bird's down. Half a click downriver from your position.
What a...
Come on, you dumb apes. You want breakfast? You gotta catch him.
Come on, boys, shoot. I'll take the BR with me, get another carbine.
Get to cover!
Get down, grenade!
Oh no. I got really lucky.
Cowards, flee!
No, Flip-Yap is his brother! Don't tell me I don't know Flip-Yap!
Now is not the time. Be careful!
Echo 5-1, this is Crow's Nest. Echo 5-1, please
Just keep rolling it. You can get through Crow's Nest quick. Sniper rifle. Doubled up. Almost at the end. I said I was gonna get through this quick, fast, and in a hurry. I appreciate you, friend. I don't know about best out there, but I appreciate you. I shouldn't have paused there. That was a terrible pause. It was more on me than anything. You're a joke. I know you just meant it as a joke, but it'll become fuel though. I have to do it that way. It's the only way I can operate. I know you're gonna be like, damn, I didn't mean it that personal or anything, but I have to use a combination of that and my own mistakes to do it. Why would I pause it at that spot? I know everything about that part of the game, and exactly when the Wraith comes in, and being sandwiched there is not smart. You just don't do that. Why I would pause it. It's one thing to be in that spot. I'm gonna knock this guy early so he can't use his infinite. Come on. There. I don't think he even has invisibility. Or invincibility, excuse me. I'm gonna get right back there. Lickety split. Ah! He was my lover! There's the line! Just like me and Azzy right there. If one of us goes down. He was my lover! Shut up about your holy flare and to light the journey. It's not gonna happen. Invincibility. Come on, I want it. Oh, speaking of which, I get the invincible medal. Alright. Double, nice dub, nice dub. Right below. Moron, give me that. Look out, you moron! I want that axe stick with me. Oh, is that a double? Double with one shot. Yes, it's here! Invincibility! I'm home free. All I gotta do is press that if I'm in a panic. Alright, where is his axe, chica? I appreciate that, Lex. That's nice of you. James? I don't know what you mean. I say that up in here about the regulars all the time. They know who they are. I talk to them regularly. Outside of here. It's definitely not a... I think you're trying to imply a drunk statement.
We're even,
no.
Long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
So I don't have a cool Forge map, but if you look at the profile picture,
friendly gunship coming in hot.
It is a Halo 4 Forge map, or part of one, that is being designed by a 13-year-old who's a viewer who found this channel early on, at least when I early on started doing lives. That is an AWR Forge map. So yes and no. I know I don't have a whole bunch of them, but we have that one. You know, I've been encouraging him to make 2 playables. One that will probably take him like a year, like his grand biggest thing of his imagination, and one that's just simply playable for 4 to 8 players, right? But that picture is from a night he and I don't know, finished to play it 3, 4, 5, and then spent until like 8 in the morning. He was like, I want to show you this map I've been working on. I think it'd be really cool. With the Dirt Kid. And that turned into like almost 8 in the morning of, he was like, hey Corey, check this out, what I made in the sky. And he made like a crude AWR. I was like, dude, What if we did this with it? What if we did this with it? And then we're like, dude, let's make this the thumbnail for the AWR channel. Oh, I love that kid. His mom is so funny too. She'll like occasionally either like yell over the mic or like take the mic from him and be like, "What's going on, Chirp? Like he's behaving himself. Is he being a little shit?" She's so great. She's a bit older than me, obviously. I'm a lot older than him. The Derpster. Yeah, look at the profile picture for this channel. And it's actually a forged photo from a few weeks ago.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, David. Are you gonna enter... Will you enter the challenge this Saturday, dude? You have nothing to lose and only to gain. Saturday the 26th.
IFF confirmed. Contact is
midnight.
Dropship, Kilo 23, over.
Roger that.
Saturday the 26th at midnight. I'm going to play 10 matches. If you bait me, you get 5 shekels. You can guess what shekels means. It means, well, the things with George Washington's on them. And if you win, if you do beat me and win the 5 shekels, you earn the right to play me again and beat me up to 3 times. That could be up to 15 bones. And I will do 10 of these moolah matches. If you lose and I beat you, you don't lose anything. I just ask that the person prove that they are subscribed to the channel. With like a screenshot or something to my Facebook or whatever. And I'm going to do 10 of these on Saturday, and I thought it'd be really fun, and I want to do it with a bunch of the regulars. And it's going to be Halo 2 and Halo 3. Again, you don't lose anything other than step into the arena. And if you win, you get 5 bones and the right to play me again. So you could win up to 15. PayPal Cash App. Would be the general, I think, idea of that business venture. Alright, Crow's Nest. Climbing back at it.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Hey, check it out. No way. A Spartan?
For real. You better not be.
Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where
all
did you
right.
find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were...
Ooh, see he on heroic. Okay.
Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
Okay, there's a lot I can show you about Pillar of Autumn.
We stopped it, but only temporarily.
Dude,
now the Prophet of
Girl,
Truth is
play
looking
it
for
on
something
Legendary.
called the Ark,
Stop it.
Where he'll be able to fire all
Stop
the
it.
hero
You can
rays.
play on Legendary.
If he succeeds,
Stop playing on
humanity,
heroic.
The Covenant.
Stop
every
it.
sentient being in the galaxy.
Stop it.
Will kill us all.
Ma'am?
Stop it.
I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
You don't
Good
need
news,
to be
Commander
playing on
Keyes.
heroic.
Good as it gets.
You're
sir.
good enough that
So
you
I
can
see.
play on Legendary.
What's your
You
status,
just
son?
need to be
Great,
patient
sir.
a little bit.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan. But
Yeah,
without
stop
you,
it.
I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Stop it.
Truth's ships are clustered above
I'm
the
taking
excavation
the
site, and his
the
infantry has deployed anti-aircraft
Michael
batteries
Jordan
around the
19 what was it 85
But
commercial
if we neutralize
about
one of the
drugs.
bombs, punch a hole
Just
in
stop
Truth's
it.
defenses.
I'll
Just
initiate a
stop it.
low-level strike.
I said it a lot
Hit him right
higher
where it
tone.
hurts.
He said it more of a.
I
Just
only
stop
have a
it.
handful of ships, Master
He
Chief.
said it all. Just stop
Big
it.
risk.
Stop it.
But I'm confident.
It's right about there. Stop it.
Emergency generators, now!
Play on
Shielding
Legendary.
failed. They're
It's
down
gonna
and
be
charging.
hard.
As soon
You're
as
gonna
they're
have to
reestablished
problem
contact
solve.
with Lord Hood.
It's
Let him
going
know.
to make you
All of you
go crazy.
vermin,
Don't.
cowering
What are you
in the
doing?
dirt, thinking, what?
Why?
I wonder that you might escape the coming fire.
At this point, you don't need to go circle back around and do everything on your own.
It will burn until
Stop
its
it.
surface is but glass. And not even your demon will live to creep.
Azzy, you shut
from
the
its hole to mar the reflection of
I'm
our
30
past-
seconds from chat banning
The
you.
culmination
You only
of our
gain
journey
pride. You
for
lose
your
what?
Destruction.
Are you sure
is
you're a
the
dude?
will of the gods.
I want to make sure what you're referring to about this. You only lose your pride
their
thing.
instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
No, you know what I'm talking
Give
about.
the
I
order,
made
we're
it quite
closing
clear
shop.
on the FB post.
We're about to get hit.
Here, I'll message you.
The wounded.
I made it
All
clear
of them.
in my message to you. At
Carrying
my,
myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
oh, I want you.
Perimeter cameras.
Motion trackers?
I don't
Down
lose my
or we're
pride.
not receiving,
I
just
have
tell.
no problem with that. If you beat me, I
Any
would
of our
be
birds squawking?
honored.
No, ma'am. Wait, Overwatch has contacts. Phantoms closing on our position.
Any birds?
I have played against some amazing players that were legitimately better than me overall
Come on, sir, I'll
and
show you
beat
the
them,
way.
including Ogre 2.
Base is built for some 20th
And
century
he's
warriors.
widely considered the
Full
greatest
whole
Halo
tech.
player of all time. Now, I beat him 2 out of 25 times. I've also lost to players that, in general, were about 70% of my skill level at best. That's Halo. You have good days, you have bad days, you have good matches, you have bad matches. When you play nah, man. I don't lose my pride over a match. You might play a really good match and I don't play a particularly strong one. That's okay. Remember, the point of part of what I'm doing here is entertainment. And certainly at this point, the way it's gone, I had no idea how this was gonna go when I started in January.
Chief?
But for a big
Good.
love
This
for
channel is secure.
all of y'all that
My
like
fire
the
teams are
regulars
spread.
up in here.
We can't hold out forever. I need that hangar clear for evac ASAP.
Play me, you lose, nothing. You beat me, hey. There you go. Let me get you part of a Subway sandwich. And you can be like, I beat Corey. I beat the Chirpster. Alright, I'm pretending that what Satan's baby girl said in here, all that, you know what I didn't like though? I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't like all that keying after. All that he. I didn't like all that key. I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that shit. But her other comment was kind. Probably a little too kind. I'm certainly not the best. But I do think that she is a very means well and kind person. I could be wrong. Maybe she's Satan's baby girl. Who knows? Alright. See, in Infinite, if you're on blind, it throws me off because the aim point is slightly higher than it is on the originals. Your aim point would actually be at where the top of the BR reticle is. Always throws me off.
Push those bastards off the deck!
That's another thing. Talking about pride, I take pride in that I can play all 8 games and know how to play them blind. Alright, we need to focus on not dying. How about that? Here's a concept that works. Another chirp emerges, and he ideally doesn't fucking die. A little bit monotone, I know. It's alright, we're going in the early mo. Keep with it. Keep with what you know. Trust it. Trust it. Trust it. Let him go. Let him go. Head. Take the wax. Get it out of here. I don't want that in my area. There's a scrag. There's a scrag. Somebody get the scrag. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Ah, filthy. Seems like the glass does break easier. Here we go. Ooh, good plot. Good plot. That bounce and then plot was nice. I love that eye level plot, which is a hair below. Like that shoulder chest plot. Come on, we got this. 40 piece, that's right where I want it. Come on.
I'm on the turret.
I'm rolling. I'm not fucking around. I'm not going slow. I'm not going mid. Get me out of here. Done. Next. Ooh, have you given me that one before? Bigfoot once claimed he saw Chuck Norris. I don't think so. I think that's a new one, bro. I think that's a new one.
Op center. Double time. Brutes are pressing hard.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That you know. Well, that's still got to be someone. Let's see. I appreciate you, Lex. That's nice of you.
Yeah, and I don't like.
Oh, I know, like Salvo Highway. I know what to do. Like I know the.
On your six, sir.
I think the God honest truth is I have to play it the way that a noob would and back up on that portion where I got caught by that wraith. Instead of trying to split fast, I have to just back up, fight everything out. It'll be easy, it's just boring. It just, the more that I play this, the more I'm realizing I have to play it boring. And Legendary, you have to take more risks. They sound backwards. I mean, they're, well, I guess not. Lex, I'm telling you, just go play it on Legendary.
Look! Coming out of the vents!
It's gonna take more out of you. You're gonna need to figure some things out, but you don't need to be playing on heroic. Doesn't make sense for you. It's not where your skill level is. It's a little bit below you. I mean, heroic with some skulls and shit, like I guess might make some sense. But you need to be playing on Legendary. You need to play on Legendary and slow down. And pay attention to parts of the game that can make you better. You don't need to be playing on heroic. Especially if you did Halo 2 heroic with 5 skulls or whatever, like, no. That's, don't listen to Azzy. He says combat evolved. He's harder than Halo 2. Legendary, like, no, like, just do, you did 2 heroic with like 5 skulls, I think modifying ones too. Or at least 3 of them were. Not 4 or 5 of them. No. Lex, you can beat CE by yourself. Legendary, you need to... It'd be more fun if we do it, like, together in a group. You know, you and I, plus someone else, or just you and I. alone with a couple skulls. But like you got it. It's gonna take a lot out of you. It's gonna kick your butt. It's gonna kick your rear end, and you might need to ask for some help. I mean, that's okay.
Follow me, Chief.
That's the fucking point. There's no reason for you to play on that difficulty.
Brutes have taken the barracks. Marines are trapped inside.
Those apes ain't much for mercy, Chief. Both.
I know what a normal player, a heroic player, and a legendary player looks like. And you need to play legendary, you just need to slow down and you're going to get humbled a bit. And you're going to realize, okay, I need to take some of my speed and put it into problem solving, and then you'll get there in time, just like all of us did our first time. Halo 3 is easy. Halo 3 and ODST, they're easy as testicles. I don't know if that's a like a measurement of easy, where testicles fall on easy, but I assume that they droop, so they have to be on the lower end of easy. They're easy as balls. I think I just went medical with it. They're easy as testicles, and I think testicles hang lower than balls. Alright, it's on normal. I don't know why I'm playing as if it's on lasso. It's just a habit. Alright, let's not get door flung. Maybe that was it. I got cursed by the door fling. Oh! Sex.
I finally tracked it down.
It really is. Some shots are just like, I stank like this stuff. I stank like this stuff. Easy. Okay, let's get interesting. Why? Why? Give me the brooties. I had a flare that time. Regenerator. Alright, well, that's the next best thing. Ah! What the fuck, dude?
You have been called upon to serve.
No, I am correct. What position is that, Azzy? No, I'm correct. You need to just do the right fucking thing and not be a vagina on the heroic crap. Fucking stupid. Especially if you did Halo 3, Halo 2. Halo 2 heroic with 5 skulls, and then I'm gonna go do CE on just heroic. No, stop it. Stop it.
Please. It's the demon.
Oh, too close. Too damn close.
That's what you must have meant by stop it. As you maintain your position. Yeah, well, your position doesn't consider, like, probably, like I said, literally, I think around 47 game factors. And I just question... Yeah, you haven't played a lot of either game.
Oh, you knocked his ass out! This way!
I mean, you have, but, like, you haven't. I mean, if you're talking about, again, like, skulls and stuff like that, they can change dynamics.
I got you covered.
But... and which ones, I suppose? Like, if you wanted to argue this skull set versus that, I think, like... but flat out legendary Halo 2 versus flat out legendary CE, no contest. Halo 2 is astronomically harder. At the very minimum, significantly. If you do, again, the lasso test, significantly. Not that, but however, with that said, CE, regular legendary, CE lasso are probably the number 2. Like, they're very hard. And I say that as someone who just did CE with 6 skulls on. 4.5 of them modifying. Now the whole Ruby's mod thing, I'm gonna debate that with you another day, and maybe not at all, because you're gonna have your opinion, and if I haven't played them, then I don't really get to. I'm not gonna. But as to the original conversation, 2 and CE, yeah, I mean, there's islands of 1 out there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
Well, I really went for it there, didn't I, chat?
This is what it's all about.
Enemies have way faster time to kill in Halo 2, but enemies aren't as smart. You're saying the enemies are not as smart in Halo 2? As they are in CE? You're saying that they are dumber in Halo 2? You're saying that the enemy AI is less intelligent
I'm just staying close.
in Halo
Take it
2?
easy.
Commander, we lost the ops center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
What should I do, ma'am?
Hold position. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, they do have faster time to kill in Halo 2. Because you have... well, they can. They can. It depends. If you're, again, raw legendary. There's also more of them.
Ma'am, I've got movement. Above the envelope. Brutes. They've got jump packs.
They're going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
I'd love to do a poll on this.
Get some!
Just over like 10 knights. Just pile them in. God, I just want to get back to fucking Salvo, bro. kidding. I'm so mad at myself. Floodgate, I know I can run easy.
Drones, go! I'll cover you.
Let's run.
Roots, in the ops center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander, there were too many. Even for me.
Chief, get back to the ops center.
Stay alive, buddy.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio
Whatever
with
the
another
fuck it
exit.
takes.
Good luck.
Here we go. Yeah, but at least it has health. And it has more of it. It has more of it. So while you're right that if you get, the only time it makes a big difference is when you reach below the 3 red. If you have 2 red or 1 red, you're right. You are at a disadvantage. However, if you are over the 3 red, it's actually a massive advantage to the player. Now, the other area it's a disadvantage is that the shield recharges slower because it's a Mark V. However, the health is a massive advantage to the player, Azzy. When you play Halo 2, the overall health is much less than that full health bar in Halo CE. So that's not true. Especially against rifles. It's situational, but overwhelmingly situational benefit to the player. If played correctly, of course. One could, I guess, tilt this the other way. right back. I think I left my shit downstairs. Right back, y'all. All right. Here's the question. Where did Corey put the vape sauce? Just when you think you know what you're doing, streaming. You really don't. Your health has little gates, has to pass, and won't recharge beyond certain points. Yeah, that's true. It's just that those health gates are larger than the overall health that is equaled to my knowledge. If I'm mistaken about this, maybe you can show me an equal, that with Halo 2. I can't speak to Halo 3 as well, but Halo 2, I'm pretty sure the overall health is much smaller. I'm nearly positive of this, my friend. Especially when you consider the weapons in play, is much smaller than the health that is in Combat Evolved. Now, one of the offsets to this is that the shield recharges much quicker in Halo 2 versus the shield in Halo Combat Evolved. But the health bar overall has a much larger value in total than the health that exists naturally in Halo 2. It is exponentially smaller. What do you mean the shield recharge makes up for that easily? Of course, that would make you stronger. Sorry, dude. I have to... I gotta work on this challenge. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I just have to actually keep moving here. Especially after that death.
Find out what these heathens know about the ark.
I'm reading though. I'm definitely reading. That last death really pissed me off. Been a couple days. Whether tonight, tomorrow, the next day, whatever day, Kubre gonna get it. Oh yeah, that definitely fucked him up. Such a little bang move. There we go. Maybe except one, maybe. That's what I thought.
That did it, Chief. Bomb's armed.
We got your
Get out of here in the
service
salvo.
elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
Give me my... God dang. Alright, I got him. Right where I want him.
Hangar. Straight to the cave, Chief.
Here we go.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
Frag, much more bang for your buck. Much more bang for your buck. Let's see what we can do here, boys. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think it was 20, probably. 18, maybe? That was pretty naughty.
You will become the best we can make you.
Alright, down to the exit finish.
Find that elevator.
Done. Salvo. Getting fast at it.
This place will become your home.
This place will become your tomb.
This place.
Hey, thanks, Azzy. Well, she's not in High Charity. She is in the Grave Mind, right? Which is, well, I guess kind of 2 for 1. Oh, I did get a time multiplier there. That's kind of interesting. So I now hold the record for normal play on my friends list. Interesting. That is kind of a funny record to hold. Alright, Salvo Highway. Everybody shut up. Don't be a dick. Seriously, I just really appreciate it if you weren't a dick. And I could at least make it further. I know it's fun. Ha 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 ha.
If you can hear me,
I really appreciate it.
head to the town of
Occasionally,
set your boots on the
like
line.
some people have been tonight for
Chief's got the
like,
right
first
idea.
time forever.
Let's mount up. Get the
Super
hell out
nice.
of these caves. I'm wearing out shoe leather. Let
It's
me
kind of
in.
nice and helpful.
I'll get the door, sir.
Cancer sucks. A lot of things in life suck. Seizures suck.
Sit your ass down.
People dying sucks. We all got it, right? I'm not trying to be special. I'm just trying to make it a little bit doper through some Halo and some bullshit. I don't mind some bullshit. Don't get me mistaken there.
Have to keep moving.
I ain't doing nobody's back no good. Lady, you're in a four-wheeler being driven by a superhuman that's jumping off the cliffs. Or as I like to say, Tony Hawk. Corey Hawk's pro skater. Okay, that was an irresponsible grenade, Marine.
Go get him, Chief.
It really was. Alright, racetrack, 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 racetrack. Alright, drive. Alright, I know what to do.
Sniper, get down! Hostile,
Grind
down!
He actually managed to shoot me once.
Grenades out now.
Chief, still
Yeah.
can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans are scattered.
Maybe.
Best thing now, get some distance.
Appreciate you,
and out to the
Azzy.
base. Brutes are gonna be looking for survivors.
Love you guys. You never know. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, get the grunt. Forget about the brute.
Phantom inbound.
I'll just be back here for a while, okay?
Oh, let's shield.
Got that box truck locked! Giant bullying! Getting closer! Go down!
They just have carbines instead of beams there. That's funny. drive it cool.
I repeat, my convoy's been hit. I've got wounded. We're on the Savo Highway about east of Boy.
Driver. Good. I'm driving from now on. Fuck it. Go. Alrighty.
We got drones inbound. Hey, come out!
How you like that? Yeah, take the chopper, I know. Isn't it amazing? After 18 years.
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
Granted, a modern TV and stuff helps, but it's still the same game. Alright, there's no way to realistic. Nah, not really. Oh, shithole. That sucks. I need to go up there. There. No,
Master
you
Chief,
can't be telling me.
Finally, a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact.
ladder.
We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next
Alright,
valley.
here we go. This is where we were. I'm gonna drive all the way left and kill all of them. Just gonna fight it out. Good enough too. Stay alive, Marines.
Make a tango.
Pull AR back here. Yep, just gonna smoke all of them. Safest pass run through. I mean, I know I had it, but I didn't care that right before. We go safest pass run through all the way. Here we go. Here we go. Now give that boy a rifle. Give this boy a rifle.
Sir, Recon spotted Covenant armor ahead. Pelicans are inbound with heavy weapons. We need to hold out until they arrive.
Alright. Trip mine. I need to get the fuck out of here. Normal, I can probably get away with this. A normal, I probably can. Alright. I saw it coming. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This ain't it. Okay. All for nothing. All for nothing. All for nothing. Killed it, I didn't mean to. Fuck, I wanted to take it with me.
Pelican's coming in.
Ah! I wanted to take it with me.
Boy, Chief. But this warthog should help you punch on.
I'm alive. I want one too many. Focus. Alright, 2 choppers. Normally it's 2. Yeah! One more. Ah, that was a shot. Come on, give me... No, don't hit me. Out. Let's go! Here we go. Alright, I know how to do it. 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 Then floodgate. Come on. Come on, this is where the run. Salvo Highway. Get past Salvo Highway, boys. And then I got juice. I got juice. Be smart, be smart, be smart, be smart, be smart. Alright, be smart. Alright, use it. Use it. Remember, we got that back there too. Okay.
They're here! Attack!
Hey, move, fucker. Okay. Dude. Alright, shoot him. Let's clean. Let's clean. Remember your distance. Halo 3. No. I don't know. I don't know how I could have such bad luck. I really don't. Tonight is not the night, folks. I don't know how I could have such bad luck. This has become like the nightmare spot. I don't know how I could have such bad luck. Like, that is... All I had to do, all I was gonna do is drive right over there and then just start shooting with it and just like fry everything, which would be easy as hell. And for some reason it decided that I was like out of bounds, I guess. Like, I honestly feel like half of this challenge, and I've heard this from people who do it on Legendary, which is like very few people on Earth, by the way, that it's more about learning the bugs and shit than it is actually beating it. And I'm kind of feeling that way. Like, I can't say that I did it deathless now with that one. Like, I mean, it's technically my fault. So, I guess there will just have to be a part 3, guys. Yeah. That sucks. Like, I got it. Like, I know this like the back of my hand. And I have never died. What's funny is I've never died on a chopper that way. I've never died on a chopper that way in the game Halo 3. To my memory, at least. You know what I mean? To my memory, at least, that way in my life. Where apparently it was in like a crook and just said, no, gravity is strong in this part. You die. It's frustrating because I've watched a lot of Deathless challenges. And I've watched them from dead normal, stock. I even watched them on easy, believe it or not. All the way up to lasso. And there's only a couple people in the world that can even do them on lasso. Like, literally a couple. Legendary, there's a couple dozen. And it always seems to come down to a lot of luck. Where something like that doesn't happen to you. And I had that perfect line up there. I've taught so many people a lot of things about Halo 3, about how to use the chopper, and I just needed to be 5 feet further and wouldn't have gotten sucked into oblivion. I just don't. I'm not going to start it all over tonight. I'm hanging out with Katie tomorrow in the morning. Picking her up right around 10. So I'm not going to do a whole run again tonight. But yeah, part 3. I really want to thank you, Lex. It's nice of you to, when you came in here and made that comment, which is totally fine, by the way. It's AWR. Totally welcome. But to be very kind and supportive afterwards was very nice of you. Big ups. And show love as always. Shout out to Mole Man. Apparently it's going to be part 3 is the term. Shout out to Devin. Shout out to Katie, big time. Love you, my dear. David. Azzy. Like, everybody who's up in here tonight. Hit the like button on this video, man. Share it wherever you think it needs sharing. Anywhere you think it could possibly need sharing on Reddit. Like, I need your help. Flat the fuck out. I need your guys' help. Hitting that 500 subscribers. Like, I can go, I guess, beg around Reddit myself, but I'd really appreciate it if you guys were to be helpful in that endeavor. It'd mean a lot to me. I get tons of watch hours from randoms, but for every 1,000 random is like, probably it's like, from what I've seen, 3,000 randoms or more. There's like one of you guys, and it's like more than that. But like, I love y'all to death. So again, R.I.P. Bryce Anthony Allen. I'm just gonna keep at it. That last one there honestly just felt like such a shot to the nose. Because, like, I know what I'm doing now. Like, I got it. I get it. I got it. I got it. I get it. I got it. I think I've proven that. And yet, that just felt like a kick in the teeth. So, part 3, and we'll probably get to Cortana. Or through Cortana. And it's going to take a little while, but this thing about a Deathless challenge, once I eventually do it, it'll be quite glorious, and I'll owe y'all a lot. So, again, salute AWR for now. Might be the Halo 4 challenge tomorrow. It might be this again. I think I'll probably take a break from this and then do that another day this week. But anyway, I love you guys big time. AWR, your boy Chirp is out of this biatch.